Welcoming you in here to Salina Post and our coverage of the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Wanell Garrettson at Salina Homes. We're here at southeast of Saline as they get set to take on the Sacred Heart Knights as the Southeast Trojans in their home whites. White jersey tops, caps, and pants. The purple letters and numbers for the Trojans here on the home field today. Knights in their road gold uniforms with the white pants, white numerals and letters for Sacred Heart, and white caps for them as well. I'm Adam Coulter along with Brian Dennett here from Southeast. That's Southeast and Sacred Heart actually going the boys and the girls. Baseball here, softball across the way, as both the Knights and Trojans teams in action here this afternoon. On the mound warming up for Southeast. Trayton Olson, senior throwing, this will be his fourth appearance, his third start. He's 2-0 on the season, came in with an ERA of just 1, 11 strikeouts, 7 walks, and 1 hit batter. Cameron Yohe among the Sacred Heart players, taking a few swings, getting set to start this one. Little groundskeeper work on the mound by head coach Mike Garrettson of Southeast of Saline. They had that covered just the last few minutes. They took whatever tarp or cover was off the mound and just about set for the opening pitch from here at Southeast today. Here comes Cameron Yohe to lead off for Sacred Heart. 450 average. On base percentage of .520. He's got 9 hits on the season. Lefty on the mound, the look. And the opening pitch. Called for a strike. We're underway here with the Knights and the Trojans here, top of the first of our first of 2 here this afternoon here from Southeast. 0-1 to Yohe. High with that one. Evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Knights coming in 6-0 on the season. Swung and a miss. 1-2 now to Yohe. Yohe back in the box, down to 1-2 in the count. And the pitch. Missed with that one. Evens up the count at 2-2. Two-two offering, and that's swung on and fouled off. So it'll remain 2-2. And the next offering is going to be low. It'll load the count up, full count. 3-2 to Yohe. As he's worked the count full after falling down 1-2. And the ball behind the backstop, but Yohe's going to run down to first. It would have been ball 4 anyway. Rounds first, and Knights had their first base runner aboard here. Jet Samuelson now. And first pitch.
Hey, help him out, guys. Let's go.
And the pitch. That's low. 2-0. And this is actually up to bat. Pitch. In for a strike, 2-1. Fly ball right field. Under it, and there's our first out of the game. Evan Bogart now is going to be doing the pitching for the Knights here in this one. One on, one down. Ground ball to short. Over to second for one. They won't get the double play, but they get the lead runner in Yowie to Southeast.
Hey, way to help him. Let's go, guys. One more.
Cooper Ivy into the box now for Sacred Heart in the 4-hole. Yowie out on the grounder. That's low for a ball. Bogart remains on first, safe on the fielder's choice. So 1 on and 2 down now for Sacred Heart. And 1-0 to Cooper Ivy. Look at first, now the pitch. 2-0. Now 3-0. To Cooper Ivy. We'll see if he's greenlit or if he's taken all the way, and he was. 4-pitch walk. Ivy's on, 2 out now for Sacred Heart. That's going to bring up Leon Rowe, the catcher for the Knights. Runners first and second. Again, the common opponent for these two was Sacred Heart. Blew out Republic County in a doubleheader at Belleville. Southeast, same result in a pair here at home. As the Buffs 0-6 on the season. Meanwhile, for there's a strike in there. Southeast coming off a doubleheader sweep. Lopsided first game, but they gave Abilene a game 7-6, though they fell in the second one. They're 2-6 on the season. Meanwhile, the Knights are 6-0. Two on, 2 out. Pitch in. Strike call. Two and 2 to Leon Rowe. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the pitch. Got him reaching for strike 3 swinging, and that will retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. We're through a half inning. Sacred Heart 0 and Southeast of Saline coming up. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Winnell Garrettson at Salina Homes.
The sound of a bat hitting the ball and cheering voices means we're back at the ballparks. Hi friends, it's Winnell Garrettson with Salina Homes, and I'm here to help you call the right pitches. Real estate is like baseball when it comes to perfect timing. A hitter needs good timing to hit. Now the timing is perfect for that real estate transaction you've been pondering. Whether you're a first-time buyer or downsizing because the nest is empty, I can help you get it out of the park. Buy or sell, call Winnell at Salina Homes.
The Bennington State Bank proudly supports local sports and wants each student to know that their hard work and talent is noticed and appreciated. At Bennington State Bank, they care about local communities and are committed to fostering long-term relationships through the delivery of excellent customer service, integrity, and fairness. From helping local businesses to supporting community youth and nonprofits to helping you purchase your dream home or invest in your future, Bennington State Bank is here to help. Give them a call to experience exceptional banking with hometown service. Bennington State Bank, your trusted hometown bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Southeast of Saline. Adam Coulter here. Brian Dennett on the camera this afternoon. First of 2 in a doubleheader between the Knights and the Trojans. Evan Bogart on the bumper Sacred Heart today. Bogart 2-0 on the season. Started a couple times, 8 innings pitched. Grady Gebhardt's going to lead off for Southeast. Grady Gebhardt, the sophomore in there, .429 average. 9 hits on the season. 4 RBIs. He scored 20 times for Southeast. First pitch, low and outside for a ball. There's a grounder right to first. And handling it himself. Over there at first for the out. First baseman Kason Ivey for Sacred Heart, 1 down quickly. Sam Knopf now. That one in there, fastball for strike 1. Knopf hitting .550. Junior with 11 hits on the season. That fouls that one back. Down in the count now, 0-2. Knopf also 14 RBIs, 11 runs on the season. Couple of doubles to his credit. Bogart missed a high with that one, 1-2. And the pitch fouled off again. So it remains 1-2. Bogart bringing the heat, trying to get a quick second out on in this first inning. Took a little off of that one, missed with it. 2-2 the count now. Knopf back in there. Bogart, the look, and the pitch. Foul tipped into the glove of Leon Rowe. That'll be a strikeout, and 2 quickly. 2 up, 2 down for Southeast, and now Ian Nicholson, junior up there. That's high for ball 1. Nicholson, a junior, hitting .643, 1 homer, 10 RBIs on the season, 9 hits. Another one high, ball 2, 2-0. 15 runs for Ian Nicholson. The pitch, that one's in there for a strike. 2-1. Next pitch, fouled back, 2-2. Bogart's worked it from 2-0 to now 2-2. Next pitch, check swing by Nicholson. Holds up, loads the count at 3-2. Payoff pitch here too. Nicholson from Bogart. That's high for ball 4. First base runner of the game on with 2 outs, Nicholson. Now Evan Watkins to the plate. .353 average for the junior. And the first pitch to him. In there for a strike, 0-1. Bogart's next offering. Swung on, off of Bogart's glove though. But right to short and on the bag. As that will be out number 3. No runs, no hits, 1 walk, 1 man left. After 1, we are scoreless between the Knights and the Trojans. This is the area game of the week, presented by Saline Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine and Juan L. Garrettson at Salina Homes.
The hours of drills, the pre-dawn workouts, the hundreds of laps. It takes hard work, passion, and drive to do what you love. When you're sidelined by injury, Salina Regional Sports Medicine is just as committed and works just as hard to get you back in the game. Salina Regional Sports Medicine, 785-452-7366. SalinaRegionalSportsMedicine.com.
The sound of a bat hitting the ball and cheering voices means we're back at the ballparks. Hi friends, it's Juanelle Garrettson with Salina Homes, and I'm here to help you call the right pitches. Real estate is like baseball when it comes to perfect timing. A hitter needs good timing to hit a home run, and right now the timing is perfect for that real estate transaction you've been pondering. Whether you're a first-time buyer or downsizing because the nest is empty, I can help you hit it out of the park. Buy or sell, call Juanelle at Salina Homes.
And back here from southeast of Saline, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett here on the broadcast. Back on the bump for a second inning of work is Trayton Olson. And to the plate for Sacred Heart will be Noah Hines. Second baseman today for Sacred Heart in this first of 2. First pitch to Hines is in the dirt for ball 1. Hines inning .545 on the season. OPS well over 1. 6 hits on the year, ball 2. Ahead now is Hines at 2-0. Next pitch also in the dirt. 2 in the dirt, 1 up high, 3-0 now to Hines. And the next offering on the 3-0 pitch, another 4-pitch walk, the second of the game. And Hines is on with nobody out.
Hey, help him out, guys. Let's go.
Shortstop up there. And a bunt to the right side. Nice bunt.
Hey, good.
Sacrifice is good. Had to take a shot at this name. Did not get a chance to ask. Injurain Dong. Double check that as the game goes on. Case and Ivy now the batter. One out on the sacrifice. Hines out at second with the lead. In the box, Case and Ivy. In the dirt once again. And 1-0 to Ivy. Second offering. That's in there for a strike. Evens up the count 1-1. And the pitch. High with that one. 2-1. In slow going thus far. Compared to the night's first six, their closest game. A 10-5 victory. They've been blowing teams out left and right here early in the season. There's a... Only got plunked. So now the Knights with 2 on. As Ivy's hit by a pitch. Maddox Wells in there, and there's a ball in the dirt. Runners think about it, but stay put at first and second. 0-1 to Wells. Next offering is going to be low as well, 2-0. That one's also low, 30. And Hines at second. Ivy at first after being hit. Wells in the box with a 3-0 count. Inside. Oh, they call it a strike. So 3-1. The pitch ripped over short into left center. And they're going to hold the runners, so the bases are loaded. Solid single to left center by Wells. And back to the top of the order once again, Yowie for the second time. As the Knights will start their second trip through the order. First pitch, down and in. No. Low strike. Probably one of those you would hear too close to take. Second one is inside, so that evens the count 1-1. That's high. 2-1. He walked his first time up. That's in the dirt as well, and he's going to get an RBI. Yowie walks. And in their score is Noah Hines. So 1-0 Sacred Heart. Base is still loaded.
Let's go,
Jed Samuelson in there for the Knights now with a 1-run lead, and digs in the pitch. Called strike. 1-1. I want to rip the foul down the first base side. So down on the count now. Samuelson 1-2. Base is full of Knights. And the pitch low. Evens it up to 2-2. Next pitch is up. Full count. Bases loaded. And there's a foul ball. So we'll do the payoff pitch once again. Popped up. Right side. And giving chase. And both the catcher and first base both go down the line. Now the run's going to score, though, for the Knights. Now it's 2-0 Sacred Heart. Bogart up there, swings through it, strike one.
Hey, be there for it, guys. Let's go.
Fouls that one off 2-2. Bogart can help himself right here as the pitcher for the Knights, and that's low and away. 1-2. And the pitch. And then Bogart fights that one off. It remains 1-2. One and two to Bogart. And the offering, 2-2. Next offering from Olson. There's a rip, too short. Over to first, and the out. Retire the side. Knights lead 3, but plate 2 after an inning and a half. It's Sacred Heart 2, Southeast Sub Saline nothing. You're listening to the Area Game of the Week, presented by Saline Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine, and also presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
APAC Kansas Incorporated has been building the Heartland from the ground up for over a century. From the supply of aggregate materials, hot mix asphalt, and concrete to the construction of roads and bridges, we do it all. You've seen our trucks, and now we want to hire you. APAC in Salina is growing, and we are hiring for all positions. From truck drivers to mechanics, general laborers, and construction, APAC has your next career. For more details, visit the job links page at salinapost.com. Great pay and benefits, APAC is an equal opportunity employer. APAC.
When does normal acute pain become abnormal chronic pain? Chronic pain can be one of two types, nociceptive and neuropathic. Each type differs based on what causes it, what it feels like, and what treatments may relieve it. Neuropathic pain can often be managed by a therapy called neurostimulation or spinal cord stimulation. If you suffer from chronic pain, ask your primary care physician for a referral to the Saline Pain Clinic. Our pain specialist will discuss the right options to manage your pain. Online at salinapainclinic.org.
Welcome back to our area game of the week, presented by Wanell Garrettson at Salina Homes. Title sponsor as well, Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. Also want to thank some of our other sponsors as well, Marshall Motors, Salina Surgical Hospital, and Smart Insurance with locations in Salina, Abilene, and Harrington. We're through an inning and a half. Knights up 2-0 as the pitcher, Drayton Olson, to the plate. Swings through the first offering, strike one. Next pitch up, ball two. Bogart, long look to home. That one's fouled off. I'm not sure if Olson got a little piece of the ball in the swing or just grabbed his hand for a moment, just grimacing, but right back in the box he goes. Bogart's next pitch. And that's low. Gets away from catcher Leon Rowe. Again, nobody on. Olson, the first batter of the inning. Bogart's next pitch is low and swung on, fouled straight back. And the pitch. Solid hit right side, though, right to second base. First for the out, 4-3 on the putout. Hines to Ivy for out number one. Noah Rupert, next batter for Southeast. This is one of four freshmen on the roster here for Southeast, I should say. Rupert, 316 average, a couple of doubles, 6 hits on the season for him. Fastball down and away for ball one. 9 ribbies, 5 runs for Rupert as well. Bogart's second pitch on the 1-0. That's tapped in front of the plate. That'll be 2-3 on the putout. And quickly 2 outs. Another freshman in there. Cass and Clover, 333 average on the season. Swings through the first pitch, 0-1. Another fastball from Bogart. And ahead of the batter once again. That one's a called strike, so it's 0-2 now to Clover. Clover and Coach Garrison meet, I should say, about halfway down the third baseline. Short discussion, and Clover back in the box now. 0-2 delivery from Bogart. Ooh. So 1-2 to Clover. And that one also misses high, so Clover's gone from down 0-2, has worked the count even at 2-2. Bogart's next pitch is low and away. So Bogart had him at 0-2. Clover's worked the count now at 3-2. And the payoff pitch swung through it. 3 up, 3 down for Southeast after 2. Sacred Heart 2, and Southeast of Saline nothing. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
Gabe with Sage Products in Salina, offering industrial strength products that get the job done right. We are featuring hospital grade disinfectant sprays, wipes, and hand sanitizers to keep you safe this time of year. We carry toilet paper with a large assortment of hand towels. Check out our private line of colorful products like Mom's Streak-Free Glass Cleaner or our friendly Amazing Green Bowl Cleaner. Go online to sageselects.com, visit our 9th Street location in Salina, or call 309-1919.
Welcome back to our area game of the week, brought to you by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Twin bill today between Sacred Heart and Southeast of Saline. Here just outside of Gypsum. And after 2 innings, the Knights on top 2-0. First pitch in, called for a ball. And up there for Sacred Heart, Cooper Ivy, 4th place hitter for the Knights. Pitch in there, evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. And swung through that one, did Ivy. Body language showing a little frustration there as count now 1-2. Favor of pitcher Trayton Olson. That one inside. Up and in, 2-2 the count now. Ivy back in the box, the pitch. That one will miss. Count now full. And the full count. The payoff pitch fouled back, but out of play. So we'll do the 3-2 once again. With Ivy in the box. Olson's pitch. Swung through it again for the strikeout. 1 down for Sacred Heart. Comes Leon Rowe, the catcher, back in there for the Knights. First pitch to him. In there for a called strike. Owen run to the night catcher. That one in the dirt to the backstop. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. And Rowe's pitch, that one will miss, 2-1. Or the pitch to Rowe, I should say. Next offering misses high, 3-1 now. I went down for that one. Swung a ball forward, did Rowe on that one, but fouls it back, so count full now. Olson's going to try for a second straight punch out. The pitch, and he got it. Rowe swung through it. Second out of the inning, second strikeout of the inning for Olson. And now up Noah Hines, who scored the Knights' first run back last inning in the second. Pitch missing up. Second offering inside. So Hines ahead in the count now, 2-0. Another one up in the zone. I should say up out of the zone, rather. So it's 3-0. Next pitch right in there for a strike, 2-1. Or rather, 3-1, I should say. Hines still with the count in his favor. Next pitch goes down and lifts one into left center. Actually, it's center, I should say. It's a fly out nonetheless. The Knights go down in order that time. 1, 2, 3. Now through 2.5. Score remains Sacred Heart 2. Southeast of Saline, nothing. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Oh, back here from southeast of Saline. Bottom of the third. Drew Weller now in the batter's box. Sophomore 333 on the season. That one misses inside. Next offering from Bogart. In there for a strike. And the pitch. That's upstairs. So Weller draws a walk for Southeast to lead off their half of the third. Killian Vaughn in there, sophomore. One on, nobody out. Bunt popped way up. Back to the screen. Trying to move Weller over to second. So the count 0-1. We'll see if Vaughn tries to lay a second one down here and move Weller into scoring position. Bogart's pitch. That bunt, this time it is down in fair territory. Throw to first. Close play at first, but Vaughn is called out. Weller to second on the sacrifice. One out for Southeast. Back to the top of the order for the Trojans now, Grady Gebhardt, his second trip. One out, runner at second. Gebhardt starts the second trip for the Southeast batting order. Pitch from Bogart. Another bunt, and that one's going to go foul down the third baseline. So again, a foul bunt. 0-1. Just as Vaughn before him. Next pitch. That's fouled off to the right side. So quickly Gebhardt in an 0-2 hole. One down here, bottom of the third. Knights up 2-0. Noah Hines keeping tabs on Weller from his second base position, and that one's in there for strike three. 3-pitch strikeout for Bogart, and 2 down. Weller's still out there at second. Sam Knopf steps in for the second time. That one misses for ball one. Bogart checks the runner. In with the pitch. Knee high, called for a strike. Ground ball first base side. That's going to be through. Whoa. That is through the right side. They're going to send Weller. Comes the plate. The plate. Got him. They send Weller. Throw in from right field. Wells into Leon Rowe for the putout. And that does it for the third. And really one of those calls that could have gone either way. Knights get the call though. After 3 now. No runs, no hits. 1 walk. Nobody left. After 3, the Knights lead it 2-0. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Juan L. Gerritsen at Salina Homes.
Your next visit.
Top of the fourth now for Sacred Heart.
We're not tipping it back up right.
Shortstop, and again, this was the name that I did not get a pronunciation on, honestly, but Ngirandong. Ball one in the dirt. Grandon. Oh, 1 pitch to Leo. Down low. 2-0. That's up 3-0. Next pitch. And up for a strike, 3-1. Next pitch goes down and gets it. Ground ball right to second. 4-3 on the putout. And 1 down for the Knights. Case and Ivy in the 8-hole of the lineup. Big lefty steps in. 1 out. Nobody on for Sacred Heart. And that one to the backstop, ball 1. Next one in there. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. As Olsen threw 3 1/3 at the moment. Next pitch, that's low. 2-1 to the Knights' first baseman. That's down. Three and 1. That's skied. Second base, and that's an out. 2 up, 2 down for the Knights. Now the 9th place hitter, Maddox Wells. In the last inning, throwing out Weller at home. Now up there with nobody on and 2 outs for Sacred Heart. Next pitch. Down and in, 2-0. Next pitch is call the ball again, 3-0. And that's up, 4-pitch walk. I put Wells on. 1 on, 2 out. Back to the top of the order one more time. And Yoey up now for the 3rd time. Two 2-0 Knights here. Top of the 4th. Short lead from first Wells. Yoey in the box. The pitch from Olsen. That one will miss, and that's that'll be a pass ball. So Wells takes second. On the ball that got away from Rupert behind the plate. Next pitch from Olson. That's chopped. Third base. That's going to be a tough play, and didn't get much on it, but it did the job. Yowie, slow roller to the third base side to third base. So Yowie now on at first. That moves Wells over to third. First and third now with 2 outs for the Knights. Samuelson now. And now you've got Samuelson up to the plate. Bogart on deck. You get the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Hoping they get a crack at this one. And taking second now is Yowie. So now a couple of potential ribbies out there now for Samuelson. Second and third, 2 out. 0-1 to Samuelson. Next pitch is down and called the ball. 2-0, they've got first base open, but the 3-hole hitter Bogart waiting on deck.
Ready to help him out, boys. Here we go.
Olson's next offering. Swung on to center, and a harmless fly out. And there's 3. So the Knights threaten. No runs, 1 hit, couple left. And through 3.5, it's still Sacred Heart 2, Southeast of Saline nothing. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Juan L. Garrettson at Salina Homes.
Your next visit to the doctor for an upcoming procedure or surgery should start with a conversation about Salina Surgical Hospital. Hi, this is Geraldine Diedrich, and we are truly committed to fostering your health and well-being. From outpatient procedures to inpatient stays, you will feel the difference in our excellent care and compassion. Talk to your doctor about scheduling your next procedure at Salina Surgical Hospital. Your surgical experience is our specialty. Salina Surgical Hospital is partially owned by a group of local, community-involved physicians.
Well, back here at Southeast of Saline, Adam Coulter and Brian Dennett here on the broadcast. Glad you're with us. We played 3.5. Knights score a couple in the second, but that's been it for either team. Southeast up now in their half of the fourth. And up to the plate, junior Ian Nicholson. Big righty steps in there. Bogart starts his 4th inning of work now. First pitch, in there for a strike. Quickly right back in the windup, and there's a shot just to the left of the mound. It's short to first. Pulled Ivy off the bag of hair, but I think it looked like that Nicholson had the throw beat anyway. But nonetheless, he's called safe either way. And the Trojans have their first batter on here in the 4th. Evan Watkins now. 1 on, nobody out for the Trojans. Another bunt, popped it up. Just in front of Bogart, goes to second. They go for second. Nicholson in there. So now pitcher Trayton Olson up there now, 2 on, nobody out for Southeast. Threatening here in their half of the 4th. Olson steps in there. The opposing pitchers dueling it now. Shows bunt, pulls back, ball 1.
Hey, let's go, Trey.
Shows bunt again. This one popped up, and it's going to be a foul. So that'll even the count at the ball and the strike. Well, Nicholson took off, and head coach Garrison had the attention of one base runner, not the other at first, but both runners move up. Second and third now with nobody out.
Hey, let's go, Trey. There they are. Let's go, Tio.
Base hit here could tie it up. Knights up 2-0. That's up. Olsen on with the walk. Now Rupert up. Nowhere to put him. The base is full of Trojans. And still nobody out.
Hey, let's go, Noah.
Noah Rupert. His second trip to the plate. Fastball in there. Called for a ball. 1-0 the count. Nowhere to put him. Bogart's next offering. That's fouled back. Straight back. 1-1.
Find a hole here, Noah.
And Knights got 2 in the second, and that's been the only scoring in the game by either team here. Now, nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch from Bogart. Swing and a miss by Rupert. And down now 1-2.
Come on, Noah, you can do it. You got this.
You got it, Noah. Here we go.
Rupert back in the box. That one misses low. Evens the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, nobody out for the Trojans. And swings through that one to Rupert. That'll make, well, it'll be the first out of the game, of the inning, I should say, excuse me.
Hey, what do you say, 1-2?
So now Casson Clover, the 9-hole hitter. Still just 1 out, bases loaded. Leadoff hitter Drew Weller on deck. Shows bunt, gets his bat up there. It's going to be fly, and that's going to be a double play. Well, Bogart in a crazy play. All the runners go. Almost a suicide squeeze it looked like, as Clover got the bat up. Way up for a bunt just to make contact and popped it up right to Bogart, who caught the ball for the second out and then outran the runner Nicholson back to third base for the third out. Crazy play there to end the fourth. But again, through 4. Sacred Heart 2, Southeast of Saline nothing. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Area Game of the Week, presented by Wanell Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the fifth now from Southeast. New pitcher on there now for the Trojans. Tiernan Potacek, third appearance. Another one of the freshmen out there for Southeast. Young team with 4 freshmen on the varsity roster.
Hey, you're welcome, Brian.
Oh, and Evan Bogart. Third trip to the box. Into the box.
Let's go, Jackson. Go, Jackson.
Now one in there. Strike call, 1-1.
Ready, guys, let's help them. Come on.
Swing and a miss by Bogart. 1-2 the count now.
Be ready to help.
Now one in there, missing inside. 2-2 the count. Check swing by Bogart, and they appeal to first. No swing, full count.
You got this, Jackson.
And you lost him. I thought they'd said 56 for 10, so I looked at Tiernan Potacek, but
Hey, help them out, guys. Let's go. Get the out.
top of the fifth here, the Knights. One man on. Cooper Ivy in there for Sacred Heart. Goes Bogart to second. Down he goes. In there with a stolen base. Runner at second. Nobody out now for Sacred Heart. One ball, one strike. Nobody out. Runner at second is Bogart. At the plate, 1-1. Cooper Ivy. That one missed. 2-1. That one gets away to the backstop, and Bogart takes third easily, rounds it. And unfortunately for Southeast, another pass ball by Noah Rupert.
What? It was like 800 degrees.
So that brings the count to 3-2.
Like 4 windows.
3-1, excuse me.
No, we opened like 8 windows.
There's a fly as Bogart tags up. And there goes Bogart. Fly out to left. And a sacrifice fly makes it 3-0.
What? Yeah, it was just really big. Like, it was just like. No, we can't do it. I feel like there's.
So here in the fifth.
Hey, help them out, guys. Let's go.
One down now
Yeah, it was like.
for Leon Rowe.
I think it was a really cute movie.
Pitch and ripped. That's pass short into center. There's a base hit for Leon Rowe for the Knights. Knights with another base runner. Noah Hines long looked to his third base coach. Or actually, I take that right the first time. Noah Hines. Sixth in the batting order, number 5. First pitch missing, 1-0. Another one in there. That's called strike. 1-1. Next pitch, right back up the box. And that's a double play. 4-3 on the double play, and just like that, Knights go down, but 1 run, 1 hit. No errors and nobody left after 4.5. Sacred Heart now leads at 3-0 over Southeast of Saline. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Bottom of the 5th now. Southeast down 3-0, top of the order. Stu Weller steps in there. Next pitch from Bogart. Call the ball.
What are you doing out here, Bob? You lost?
Bogart's next offering inside, and that'll be a walk. Killian Vaughn. And correct myself here too, Vaughn actually the 9th place hitter, so Gebhardt on deck. That one in there for a strike. Gebhardt will represent the top of the order. Shows bunt as Vaughn. Nice bunt down the first base line. That's going to advance the runner, and there's a sacrifice. 1 man down. So now Grady Gebhardt. And he is the First place hitter, top of the order. Correct myself there. So one down, runner at second. Gebhardt to the plate. Southeast down 3-0. Goes down that one. It gets behind Bogart. Everybody's going to be safe, so now runners at first and third for Southeast. Still just one out. And then it's going to bring Sam Knopf back to the plate. Bogart still out there for Sacred Heart now, 4 1/3 inning into this one. Gebhardt takes second. Pitch bobbled a bit by night catcher Leon Rowe. Bogart's next offering. Down. Swung on, fouled back. 0-2. 1 out, 2 on, second and third. The runners for Southeast. Took a little off, missed high with it. 1-2 now. To Sam Knopf. Bogart again, and Weekly swung on down the first base line. It rolls foul. So it's going to remain 1-2. And Knopf, another life now, 1-2. Back in the box. Bogart the pitch, and swung through it, did Knopf. Another strikeout for Bogart, and now there are 2 outs, still runners at second and third. And now going to try and knock in a couple with 2 down is Ian Nicholson. Bogart's pitch is down. A nice save that time by Rowe for the Knights. That one gets away, at least one Trojan run scoring. Bogart's next pitch. In there, but missed, or I should say, missed it low. 2-0. Next pitch is high, 30. See if Nicholson gets the green light. Oh, taken all the way. 4-pitch walk by Bogart. And the bases are loaded now for Southeast with 2 outs. Base is full of Trojans. And a quick mound visit now as the Trojans threaten here in the bottom of the 5th. Down 3-0, but they've got the bases loaded with 2 outs. And Evan Watkins will be the hitter with 2 down. Again, this is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Juanel Garrettson at Salina Homes. We're glad you're with us. Watkins in there. Rip towards second. 4-3, and that will retire the side. The Southeast loads them up, but unable to score. So after 5, it's now Sacred Heart 3, Southeast of Saline nothing. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Also want to thank some of our other sponsors as well. The Southeast of Saline Education Foundation, Kelly Kitchener Shelter Insurance, Anesthesia Associates, Home Automotive, and also the Bank of Tesket. Sage Products of Salina is your supplier of janitorial products for your business or home. From paper towels to soap and items from ceiling to floor, you'll see products from Sage. You can get the same home field advantage at your home or office by visiting sageselects.com. Top of the 6th now. Second inning of work now for Jackson Odom.
Help yourself.
Into the box now for Sacred Heart. To start their half of the 6th, there's a slow roll to short, actually taking it third over to first. Close play at first, but thrown for the out. Nicholson over to Olson now at first base. 5-3 on the putout, 1 down for the Knights. Case and Ivy back in there. 7, 8, 9 here. Start things off in the 6th. Not quite a sidearm as Odom, but tipping that right shoulder just enough to. It's not a straight overhand throw. He dips that shoulder, that right shoulder, just enough that can't really call it. I mean, not a huge sidearm, but not a full overhand throw either. There's a rip down the first base side foul by the Knight first baseman Ivy. Next pitch, that's skied to second, and losing in the sun, it's going to drop. Now a mound visit by Southeast. As 9th place hitter Maddox Wells is going to be the batter with 1 out for Sacred Heart. And Yowie waits on deck. Cameron Yowie at the top of the order. So one on, one out when we resume play. Showing bunt and missing it. Down to first, trying to Pick the runner off there. And it's 0-1. Next pitch ripped to short. And there's an error. It's going to get by. Tough play for Cass and Clover. Just lifted up the glove maybe a hair early. Slowly skipped by him. So Wells reaches. Ivy at second, Wells at first. Yoey to the plate. Odom's next pitch, up and in. So 1-0. 2 on, 1 out for the Knights, up 3-0 here in the top of the sixth. And that's in the dirt. That's going to advance both runners. And they'll stop at second and third, respectively.
Come on, Jackson. Hey, be there for him. Let's go make the play.
Yoey up there now. 2 in scoring position. There's another ball. And Yoey draws the walks. That loads the bases for the Knights with only 1 out. And now you've got 2, 3, and 4 licking their chops for a chance to drive in some more runs. Samuelson up, left-handed hitter. First pitch to him is up and out. Ball 1, nowhere to put him. As the bases are full of Knights. Next pitch, also missed outside. Samuelson asking for time momentarily, now back in the box. And again, asking for time briefly, digs in. Comes the 2-0. Next pitch is again outside. It's a 3-0 to Jet Samuelson. 1 down, bases loaded for the Knights, up 3-0 here in the top of the sixth. And missed low at that one. No, they do call it a strike. A 31, so still very much the count in favor of Samuelson. And that one's going to miss up and outside. It's going to force a run in. There's 4 for the Knights. Bases loaded, still 1 out. One down here in the Knights half of the sixth, and Evan Bogart back to the plate. 1 down. It's ripped right to third. Going to come home with it for 1. Trying to go 1-2-3, or rather 5-2-3. Ball gets away into right field, and 1 run's going to score. So another run scores. Five nothing Knights. Cooper Ivy at the plate. 2 on, still just, or actually I should say 2 on, 2 out now. 5-2 on the put out. They tried to go 5-2-3 and the ball skipped away into right field, allowing Yowie to score. That's up and in. Kalen even at 2-2. 2-2 count. 2 out, 2 on. Next pitch. Right off, almost looked like it came right off the end of the bat. Just a slow roller out to the first base side foul. So it remains 2-2. Next pitch up. Full count. First base is open. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Knights up 5 here in the top of the 6th. And that one's high for ball 4. That loads them up one more time. As Ivy draws the free pass and Leon Rowe up there with 3 on. And that one hits him on the first pitch. That's going to force in another run and keep the bases loaded for the Knights as Samuelson scores. Now Bogart, the lead runner. Ripped right to second. 4-6 on the put out. So the Knights with a couple more, actually 3 more of that inning, to double that lead from 3 to 6. Knights do leave 3, but leave 3 on base, but score 3 as well, as we're through 5.5. Sacred Heart now leads it over Southeast 6-0. And you're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Bottom of the 6th now. Southeast and Sacred Heart. Starting pitcher now will move over to first base. Trayton Olson to the plate, leads it off here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls that one straight back. Bogart now begins his 6th inning of work. We mentioned earlier, came in 2-0 in the season. A couple of starts in the Knights' first 6 victories here, 6-0 coming into this one. First of 2 here against Southeast on the road. That one misses down. First pitch fouled straight back, couple of balls since. 2-1 to Olson. Next pitch. Called ball 3. Hitters count now for Olson, 3-1. Bogart's offering. Inside. And Olson. Leadoff hitter on again for Southeast now. 1 on, nobody out. Rupert back to the plate. One of the 2 freshmen here in the lineup for this first game for Southeast. And waiting on deck. Ripped down the third base side. Fielded over to second for 1. To first. The stretch. Boy, and the Knights. Good looking double play. 5-6-3. And turning 2. Now with 2 outs. Eli Comerford. Even 300 hitter. Eli a senior. His first AB today. 2 out, nobody on. Ripped. Little cue shot to the backstop. 0-1. Only Bogart bringing the heat. Strike call. 0-2 to Comerford. That one missed low. 1-2. Six nothing Sacred Heart. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. 1-2 to Comerford in the 9-hole. That one down and in, 2-2. And again, fastball, but missed it low. Comerford down 0-2, but worked the count full now. And the payoff pitch. Missed low again. Comerford goes down 0-2 early in the count, but works a walk. Top of the order now, back is Weller. Another fastball by Bogart in there for a strike. Comerford at first, Weller at the plate. Well, just about went into the Knight dugout. Well, in there, strike 3 call. A 1 walk. No runs, no hits. No errors and 1 man left after 6. Sacred Heart 6, Southeast nothing. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Welcome back to our coverage of Southeast and Sacred Heart here this afternoon. First of two. Doubleheader here as the Knights on top in this one. They've kind of couple here, couple there, and as we start the seventh, the Knights lead it by 6. 6-0. Third pitcher of the game in there is Drew Weller, second appearance for the sophomore on the hill. And Dureen Dong. Leo up now for Sacred Heart.
Hey, let's go, guys! Be there for us.
So Weller on the bump. And his first offering is low. So 1-0. That one in there for a strike. Evens the count at 1-1. And strike 2 call. Knights looking for their 7th straight. Meanwhile, Southeast looking to break a 4-game losing streak, including the last couple doubleheader against Abilene. That one's in the dirt, and the count is full. Payoff pitch, missing low. Runner at first now for the Knights. Here comes Case and Ivy. As it'll be 7, 8, and 9. Ivy up now, Wells on deck. Pitch is in there and up. No, it is a strike. Excuse me. So 0-1 to the Knight first baseman, Case and Ivy. Showing bunt. Pulls back. A bit of confusion there. Well, and Dong took second. Ivy thought he got hit. Southeast fans thought he swung. So then you got the field ump talking with head coach Garrettson of Southeast. Meanwhile, the ump talking with Rupert behind the plate and Kaysen at the plate, I should say. And now both coaches Coach Dooley Coach Garrettson for Southeast was talking with the field ump. Now Coach Dooley having a little discussion with him as well. Right now, Leo out at second. Well, I heard the plate umpire just say 1-1, so. Well, Leo back to first. Ivy up there with a 1-1 count. And Ivy rips one to left on the run, and that'll be A foul ball. High with the pitch, down with the throw, and Leo got a late start from second to third. Now play at third and play. The ball got past both the second baseman and shortstop into center. Leo got a late start from second to third and caught a break, honestly, that didn't slide but made it in there safely. And now a chopper to the left side, third to first for the out. But the run does score, and that's 7-0 Knights. Maddox Wells in there. So that'll go as an RBI ground out for Ivy. One man down, nobody on now for Maddox Wells. And Yowie on deck, top of the order. And there's a rip right to third. Nice play, 5-3 for the putout. Nicholson over to Olson for the putout, 2 down. And now the Knights at the top of the order with Cameron Yowie. That one in for a strike. 0-1 to Yowie. That one down. 1-1 the count. That one also missing down, 2-1. Well, that ripped, but right to short on a rope. That'll do it for the Knights here in the 7th. Another run scores after 6.5. It's now Sacred Heart 7, Southeast of Saline 0. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Bottom of the 7th now. Bogart remains out there for Sacred Heart. His 3rd start of the year, came in 2-0. Killian Vaughn will be the hitter for the Trojans. Pitch in there. Fastball for a strike from Bogart. 0-1 the count. Another heater by Bogart. 0-2. That one down, 1-2. And that one rip a right to second. 4-3 for the out. It goes from Hines to Ivy for the putout. Now the top of the order. Grady Gebhardt back to the plate. One down, nobody on. Gebhardt swings through the first pitch for strike one. Second one, another swinging strike.
Real battle, buddy.
And that one ripped. Right side though, 5-3 for the putout. 2 up, 2 down for Southeast. That one, Ivy to Ivy, Cooper Ivy to Kaysen Ivy, third to first for the second out. Now Knock, junior back up there once again. That one fouled off. Next offering from Bogart way upstairs to the backstop off the mitt of catcher Leon Rowe. Nicholson on deck. Next pitch to Knopp to short. On the chop to first for the out to retire the side. We're through 7 here at Southeast. The Trojans down to the Knights by a score of 7. 7-0. As you're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Welcome back to southeast of Saline and Sacred Heart Baseball. Here on Salina Post, I'm Adam Coulter, Brian Denning on the camera here this afternoon, getting set for our second of two. As to the mound for this one, be Killian Bond. This will be his fourth start, his fifth appearance overall. 2-0 coming in with an ERA 1.40. And leading off once again for Sacred Heart here in the second game. The opening pitch, taken for a ball. As Cameron Yohe leads off again for the Knights. Second pitch for a strike. 1-1. One pitch is low for a ball. 2-1. Knights got the first one in 7 innings, 7-0. Southeast trying to split them up here. Earn the split here in this doubleheader. Now 3-1 to Yohe. And swings through that one. Full count on the Knight leadoff hitter. Payoff pitch in and swung and missed for strike 3. And for Vaughn, another strikeout. It's his 13th of the season. So one down now, and now Jet Samuelson. And he rips one high and deep to center, back, and that'll be a double. Gebhardt out in center, struggling to flag that or chase that one down. So Samuelson at second, Bogart to the plate. Runner at second, one down for Sacred Heart here in the top of the first of game number 2 with the Twin Bill. There's the pitch, and reaching down and fouling it off to the right is Bogart. Next offering, and that one also fouled back. One, two, the count. Samuelson a lead away from second. Pitch to Bogart. Just reaches it out there, and they're going to send Samuelson from third, and that gets away from Gebhardt out in center, so it's going to be a single and an error. Puts Bogart at second. And with the Knight first run, Samuelson scores. So now same scenario, one out, runner at second. One in for the Knights here early. And the pitch in there for a strike. It's Cooper Ivy in the 4-hole for Sacred Heart. And the pitch to him, another rip off the mound, a hopper to short, over to first. Nice scoop over there, nice dig at first base. Bogart to third, 2 men out now. Nice play at first base by Trayton Olson. So 1-0 Knights. 2 men down. Runner at third is Bogart to the plate. Leon Rowe. 5-hole hitter. That one down for a ball. Second pitch. Swung through it. Evens the count of 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch, that's fouled back. 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runner at third, 1 in for the Knights. Here in the top of the first and reaching out. And that's going to take a hop past short. It's going to score Bogart. And the Knights are going to send Luke Coland on. He's going to pinch run for Leon Rowe, so he'll go to first. Now Noah Hines to the plate. That's ripped. That's going to fly out to right. That'll retire the side. 2 in, though, for the Knights. After through a half an inning. 2 runs. 1 man left. After a half inning, it's Sacred Heart 2 and Southeast of Saline coming up. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
Hey, I'm doing good.
Good.
Sound like your girls did good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cameron Yo is going to start the second game here for Sacred Heart. Grady Gebhardt up to the plate to lead off once again for Southeast.
Good, G.
Let's go, Grady.
Let's go, Chuck.
2-0 Knights. Bottom of the first, Southeast going to try and answer here in the home half of the first inning. First pitch, ball 1. Another one in there. Fastball called for a strike. One and one now. Boy, and trying to frame that one. Good pitch, but called low. Gebhardt ahead in the count now, 2-1. And Gebhardt just went down and got that one, but it's going to be a harmless pop out to second. And Noah Hines. He went down and got it, but couldn't get a lot on it. And pops out, 4-run assisted. Sam Knopf now, second place hitter, and there's a rip. Out to right center. Quickly 2 outs as Nicholson now. Or Nicholson, excuse me. Ian Nicholson up there. Nobody on, 2 out for Southeast here in the bottom of the first. The pitch. Strike 1. That one outside for a ball. Next offering. Bringing the heat. Just as Bogart did in the first game for the Knights. 7 innings in the victory, his 3rd of the season for Bogart. That one to the backstop. Pitch. Ball 4. So 2 out runner now for Southeast. Nicholson to first. And Evan Watkins to the plate for Southeast. Chop to the left side to second. And 4-3 on the putout for out number 3. After 1 here from Southeast, it's the Knights 2 and the Trojans nothing. As you're listening to Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the second now. It'll be 7-8-9 for the Knights. The Green Dong. Ripped to center. It's going to be a one hopper to Gebhardt in center field for a single. Knights have their first batter on base again here in the top of the second. 8th place hitter Kason Ivey steps in. Showing bunt. And the pitch pulls back. And out at second. Nice play. And Noah Rupert behind the plate, gunned down Leo for Sacred Heart. So he's taken off the base pass, now one out. Ivy back in the box with nobody on. There's a pitch. Out of play left side. Took a little something off that one. That'll be a ball. 3-1 to Ivy, and that'll miss for ball 4. So the Knights one on, one out for Sacred Heart. 9th place hitter Maddox Wells to the plate for the Knights. And the pitch is up for ball 1. Vaughn's pitch. In for a strike. Vaughn looks over to first, comes home with the pitch. That one fouled back. Over the Knight dugout on the right side, first base side. Now 1-2 the count. Gonna look over at first for Vaughn. Second look over at first, home with the pitch. Another foul back right side. Leadoff hitter Cameron Yowie on deck for Sacred Heart. Another one to Wells. Thought about it. Held up that swing. 2-2. Reach down. Fly ball right side. It's going to be a tough run. And it does fall in for a single. Kind of a no man's land over there. The old cliche, hit it where they ain't. Too far in for right fielder, too far out for the first baseman. Yowie to the plate now, 2 on, 1 out. As Ivy's at second, Wells at first, Yowie at the plate. There's a rip down the third base side and just going foul. Two-strike pitch to Yowie from from Vaughn. That one missed. Swung through it. Did Yowie. Strikeout for Vaughn. Now 2 down for Jet Samuelson. Runners first and second. 2 on, 2 down. 2 on, 2 out. That one outside for a ball. 1-0. That one misses low. 2-0 now to Samuelson. Evan Bogart on deck for Sacred Heart. Knight's got 2 in the first. Boy, way in front of that one was Samuelson. Bond took a little off that one for a strike. 2-1. Skies it. First base side and first baseman under it for the out, and that'll retire the side. No runs and a couple left on for Sacred Heart. After an inning and a half, it's still Sacred Heart 2, Southeast of Saline nothing. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
Oh, shoes? No, no shoes. I'm just layering up because I'm a wimp about the cold. Yeah. No, well, sometimes they do. That's all right.
Oh, not so much as like, so when the player has that, like, it's almost
I've only tried it once. I'm one for one. Right.
Yowie back on the bump for Sacred Heart as we start the bottom of the second. Olson's going to lead off for Southeast. Down 2-0 early in this one. First pitch is a ball. Second offering also. Call for a ball, 2-0. Pitch. Up high for ball 3, 30. Rupert's on deck for Southeast. And that's a 4-pitch walk. Olson to first, and Rupert now up with a runner on. Yowie's first offering to Rupert, and that's going to be fouled off to the right side and giving chase, but harmlessly falls down in foul territory. Just a long strike. 0-1 to Rupert. And Olson the runner at first for Southeast. Rupert Pickoff attempt at first. Olsen back in there. Pitch way upstairs. Short lead from first by Olsen. Yoey's pitch. Ripped. Might be gapping. And it takes a bad hop, skips away from center. That's going to be a stand-up double for Rupert. Olsen to third, and Southeast in business here in the top, or the rather checked at the bottom of the second. Kind of a courtesy runner that. It's going to be Landon Albrecht. They'll go into second. He'll run for Rupert. Runners second and third, nobody out. And that pitch upstairs for Clover. Well-placed base hit right now could tie it up as the Knights lead at 2-0 early on. They had a couple back in the first. That one fouled off. 1-1. That one in there for a ball. Yoey's next pitch. Upstairs one more time. So 3-1 now to Clover. That one in there for a strike. Full count, nobody out. Runners second and third for Southeast. Payoff pitch from Yoey. Got him. Clover goes down looking at strike number 3, and Comerford on him. Now up, still just one man down. Second and third for Southeast. That one in there for a strike. And Olsen led off with a walk. Double. There's a foul off. Out of play to the right side. Rupert doubled. Olsen to third. Albrecht came in to run for Rupert. Now Comerford up with one out. That one inside for a ball. One and two. To the senior. Rip that one. It's going to drop into left. One run's in, and now 2 runs are in. We're tied at 2. So Potacek up now. Runner at first. 2 in, still only 1 out. 2-2 we're 2-2 tie here in the second. That's high and tight for a ball. Throw down to second. Not in time, and Comerford into second now in scoring position. Bunt popped up, and it's going to go foul. One to Patacek, and Yowie spins. Comerford back into second. The pitch to Patacek. Misses for a ball. 2-1. And Yoa gives Comerford a look at second. Comes in with the pitch. That's high and tight for ball 3. 3-1. Patacek fouls this one off. Full count. Grady Gebhardt on deck for Southeast. As it'll be back to the top of the order for the Trojans. And ball 4. Another walk issued by Yowie, and runners now first and second for Southeast. 2 in, still just 1 out. 2-2 tie here with 1 down here in the bottom of the second. Mound visit for Sacred Heart. The entire infield for the Knights converging on the mound. Gebhardt will be the hitter. Knopf on deck for Southeast. Runners first and second. Gebhardt finds some green here. Southeast could grab the lead right here in the second inning.
Come on, Grady, be confident. Let's go, you got this.
Strike 1 to Gebhardt. Swung through that one. Next pitch, ripped. Stepping on third for 1, over to first for 2. 5-3 on the twin killing, but 2 in for Southeast to tie it. We're through 2. 2-2 tie. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes.
She had just done it that morning. Oh, really? Yeah. That's cute. So she was still adjusting. She wasn't sure if she liked it or not. Yeah, but they're behind. Creole is back, right? It does. Creole's like, I love it. Yeah, I think I could do it. Yeah, like, it's like 90% of girls cut their hair like that. It's like the smooth down front. It's like stacked in the back.
Top of the third now. 2-2 tie as Evan Bogart steps in. 3-hole hitter. Killian Bond, back to the mound to start his third inning of work for Southeast. His first pitch to Bogart is low for a ball. Second pitch in there for a strike, evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Vaughn with the pitch. Ground ball between third and short. Into left for a single for Bogart. So Bogart aboard. Cooper Ivy up. Batting in the 4-hole once again. That's up and in for a ball. Fouled back off the screen. 1-1. Ground ball short to second for 1. Over to first. Double play by Southeast. 6-4-3 on the putout. Quickly 2 down for the Knights as Leon Rose steps in. 2 down now, visiting half of the third. 2-2 tie. That one low for ball 1. A big swing. Row underneath it a hair. One count. That one. Foul back. So 1-2 the count, 2 down. Nobody on for the Knights, 2-2 tie. Here in the top of inning number 3. Vaughn's pitch. Took a little something off and got the K. That retires the side. 1 hit. Well, no runs, 1 hit. No errors and nobody left after 2.5. Southeast 2, Sacred Heart 2. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Knopf's going to lead off the bottom of the third for the Trojans. Nicholson waits on deck. Yoey back on the hill for his third inning of work. 2-2 tie as the Knights got 2 in the first. Top of the first. Southeast got 2 back in the bottom of the second. And here we are in the bottom of the third. Still tied at 2. First pitch in there, ball 1. And swinging through that one, Knopf even a 1-ball, 1-strike with his count. Next one in, and boy, swung through the first one, did not miss that one. Rips it right back up the box. Single to center. Southeast, their first runner on. Evan Watkins will be on deck as Ian Nicholson back in the batter's box. One on, nobody out. Look over at first, now home with the pitch. That's going to miss for ball 1. By Yoey. One ball to count. Down to second. That's a great tag on the play. Row guns down. Pitch in there, call the ball. Knopf gun down at second. He races the runner. 2-1 the count now, and that's fouled back and leaving the count at 2-2. That one over my way, back here to the fence. 2-2. That one. Call ball 3. Full count on Nicholson. 3-2 count, 1 man down. That one. Ground ball, slow roll to short, over to first. High throw. And it pulls Ivy off the bag. So Nicholson is safely aboard at first with 1 out. Evan Watkins now. 1 on, 1 out. Yoey's pitch. Ball 1. Yoey's second offering, and that one skied right in front of the home plate, right behind home plate. Nice play there. All about Olsen up now.
Good, how are you?
One man on, 2 men out now. Olsen to the plate for Southeast, ball 1. Two tie, bottom of the third, 1 on, 2 out. For Southeast, Olsen swings through for a strike, 1-1. That one took a little something off. Called strike 2.
I don't want to see him.
So 1-2 now to Olson. Yoey's next offering. Called strike 3. And that'll retire the side. 1 man left on. Again, no runs. After 3, Southeast 2, Sacred Heart 2. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by Winnell Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the 4th now from southeast of Saline. Trojans hosting the Knights in the second half of a twin bill. Knights won the first game 7-0, and they led early 2-0 here in this one. 2 in the first. Trojans came back with a pair in the second as we start the 4th now, and the game remains a 2-2 tie. Noah Hines, the batter. Next pitch is low for a ball, 2-0.
Come back now.
Foul that one back, 2-1. Next pitch, and that's also fouled back right side. So we go from 2-0 to 2-2 now. Hines back in the box. And that one shot out into right. Fly out. Watkins out there to haul it in. And 1 out. Grandong to the plate. That's low for ball 1. Seven-hole hitter. Ivy on deck for the Knights. That's low for ball 2. That one back to the screen. There's a strike call. 2-1. 1 out, top of the 4th. Trojans and Knights tied at 2. Hard hit ball to short, bobbled a bit there. The throw to first is going to be not in time. So the Knights have a man aboard with 1 out. 8th place hitter Ivy up. Maddox Wells on deck. And after that, the top of the order, Cameron Yohe would bat after that. Pitch into Ivy's up. Upstairs for ball one. Next pitch in there, and that's going to be right side. Ground ball to second, over to first for one. Actually, the second out, I should say. Leo up to second on the fielder's choice. So Maddox Wells, ninth place hitter, up with 2 outs now. Runner at second. And the pitch called for strike one. Pitch in there. Ball one. Pitch in. Low for ball two, 2-1. Bond checks the runner at second. That's popped way up. Out of play. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2-2 tie score here in the top of the fourth. Next pitch swung through for strike 3, and that will do it. No runs and a man left on after 3.5. Still tied at 2 between the Knights and the Trojans. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Bottom of the fourth now, Southeast. Bats in the home half. It's 67 degrees right now, and just a twinge of a breeze. Beautiful April night here, just outside of Gypsum. 2-2 tie, Knights and Trojans in the second game of a twin bill. First pitch from Yohe, and Rupert in for a strike, 0-1. Slow roller back foul. 0-2 to Rupert now. Ball in the dirt. Rupert had a notion just for a moment. So the 1-2 pitch now from Yohe. Another one missing low, 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Fly to left. Boy, heck of an over-the-shoulder catch out there. Well, that had trouble written all over it. Jed Samuelson out there kind of had his body twisted a little bit, but made the adjustment out there and hauled it in for a heck of a catch for the first out of the inning. One man down, here's Case and Clover, excuse me. 1-1 the count now. Pitch from Yowie. Ground ball right to short. Over to first. Six-3 on the putout. We'll bring up Comerford. Nobody on, 2 men out. Here in the bottom of the fourth. There's a pop-up left side out of the reach of both Rowie the catcher and Abby the first baseman. Harmlessly falling for strike one. Next pitch from Yowie way upstairs. Off the top of Rowe's glove. And right to the backstop with that one, but nobody on base. That one in their first strike. 1-2. And Rowe held it there for a second, but called for a ball. 2-2 on Comerford. They appealed to first. No swings, so it's a full count. Inside for ball 4. Comerford draws a 2-out walk. It's going to bring in Tiernan Pachacek for Southeast. Another freshman in there for Southeast, 222 average on the season. That's up for ball 1. One man on, 2 men out. 1-0 pitch to Pachacek from Yowie. High with that one, throw to second. And in there with a stolen base is Comerford.
Let's go, T. Drive him in now.
Big swing and a miss by Pachacek. And the pitch, fouled back. 2-2.
Hey, fight up there, not 10.
And a swing and a miss. Route number 3. As we are through 4 complete now here from Southeast. Knights 2, Trojans 2, as you're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by Winnell Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the fifth here from Gypsum and Southeast. Top of the order for the Knights as Cameron Yohe will lead it off here. 2-2 tie here in the visitors' half of the fifth. Bunt right side, and well, Yohe showing off the wheels, but throw beat him, but not by much. Yohe lays one down on the first baseline, but it does result in out number one now. Samuelson, ball one. And the Knights got two in the first. Southeast got two back to tie it in the second. We've been tied there ever since. There's a shot just foul down the right field line by Samuelson. Evens the count 1-1. Upstairs for a ball, 2-1. There's a rip.
Hey, be there for him, guys. Let's go. Make the play.
Another foul ball right side by Samuelson, 2-2. Samuelson steps out, asks for time for a moment. Digs in, back in the box. 2-2 pitch coming. Samuelson steps out again as Bond shakes off the call, and now Rupert and Bond in front of the mound. Quick conversation. Comes the pitch, and taking something off that one. Called for a ball, ball three, full count. Jet Samuelson. Swung through it, foul tip into the glove of Rupert. There's out number two for Sacred Heart. It's Evan Bogart now. Three-hole hitter. Up there, nobody on, 2 outs. As the score remains 2-2. As it's been since it was at the end of 2. A little something off that one. Vaughn, though, couldn't get the call. Now Nicholson from third for a moment. Something to say to his pitcher, and right back to third he goes. Here comes the pitch. That's up and in. 2-0 count. Nobody on, 2 outs. Knights 2, Trojans 2 here in the top of the fifth. Ball 3.
All the way back. Let's go. Hey, battle back here.
Here we go, Killian.
Vaughn low with that one for ball 4, and Bogart's on with 2 outs. Bogart to first on the free pass, and Cooper Ivy now steps in. Bogart goes and got a good jump. Stolen base for Bogart.
Hey, let's go, guys. Be there for him.
Bonds pitch and foul straight back by Ivy. Not a little too far inside as like Ivy got it in the left elbow, kind of shaking the arm a little bit as he takes first base. So now 2 on 2 out. Bogart at second, Ivy at first, and Leon Rowe steps in for the Knights. Ripped down the line, foul, first base side. One strike pitch coming. 2 Rowe. Up for a ball. 1-1. Pitch in and check swing for a foul, 1-2.
Take a breath so you can, Leon. Let's go. Do a job.
2 on, 2 out for Rowe. 1-2 count. 2-2 tie here, top 5. Ripped, pass short. They're going to send Bogart home. Cut off at the mound there. Past Olsen into the glove of Vaughn. Bogart scores. The Knights take the lead back at 3-2. All with 2 outs here for Sacred Heart. So now 2 men again on. No Hines the batter for Sacred Heart. Vaughn's pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, you're all right, Fiver.
Another pitch in there for a ball, 2-0. That's Bogart's. Bogart scored the second run and now the third run of the game. That one to the right side. And, well, now what? Did it? I heard somebody say it looked like it hit the runner, as I saw at least one of the Trojan fielders pointing. Meanwhile, coming around to score was Leon Rowe, but it will be for naught. So a bit of confusion there as the Knights runners kept on rolling. Meanwhile, Southeast started walking to the dugout, and a bit of confusion there, but it is out number 3 nonetheless. So the Knights do pick up 1 more. as they take the lead back 3-2 as we're now in the middle of the fifth. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the order coming up now for Southeast as we start the bottom of the fifth. Knights too early. 2 runs early, that is. Led 2-0 after a half inning. Southeast got the 2 back in the bottom of the second, and that's where we sat for the last couple of innings until in the Knights half of the fifth. Get 1. They lead 3-2 now. There's a fly out to Samuelson out in left field, and quickly 1 out as Gebhardt flies out to left. Knoppel hit. Nicholson on deck for Southeast. Top of the order, and now Knopf, the second place hitter. That's low for ball 1. Shot to center, and a dive, and making the catch out there. That one in the dirt for ball. That one, left side foul. 1-1 to Nicholson. That one up for ball 2. So a fly out to left to start the inning. Diving catch made out in short center. And Nicholson up there with 2 men down. 3-1. We're reared back, and Nicholson will take first. Three-two, bottom 5. 1 on, 2 out for the Trojans. Watkins to the plate. Fouls that one straight back. Next pitch in there, and Watkins reaches out, taps that one foul, back to the screen as well. 0-2. Fouled off one more time. Remains 0-2. Olson waits on deck. Nicholson, the runner at first, with 2 outs, I should say. Watkins back in the box. Yohe sit at the mound. Pitch in. Called strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits. 1 walk, 1 man left. After 5.5. Check that, after 5, I should say. Sacred Heart 3, Southeast of Saline 2. This is the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Oops. Welcome back to our coverage of Southeast of Saline and Sacred Heart baseball here. From Southeast, Knights got the win in the first game, 7-0. They led 2-0 early in this one in the first. Southeast got 2 back to tie it in the second. The Knights got 1 back in the 5th, last inning, to take the lead back at 3-2. And here we are to start the 6th. That one in there for a strike. That one laced into right on a hop. Leo with a single. Knights came into the doubleheader 6-0, now 7-0. Their closest game, closest final score in those first 7 games, 10-5. They've been, the teams they've played, they've been blowing out left and right. And Southeast bunted foul for a strike. Southeast here, the younger team they are, giving the Knights a battle here on their home field. In top 6, 3-2 the score, 0-1 the count. That's Case and Ivy back in the box. That one's low. Throw to second. Leo steals it. Pitch was a ball, so it's 1-1. Runner at second. Nobody out. That's a ground ball right side to second, over to first. Leo's going to go to third on the ground out. Ivy called out at first, and that's going to bring up Maddox Wells. With Cameron Yohe on deck, the Knights will go back to the top of the order. Three-two Knights, top 6. Wells at the plate. Runner at third with 1 out. That one foul. Didn't have a lot on it, but fouled it back right over to the Knight dugout. Next pitch is inside for a ball, 1-1. 3-2 Knights trying to add another one with a runner at third and just one out. Next pitch to Wells. That should score it. Out deep to left center, and Leo's going to score easily. That'll be a double. Stand-up double for Maddox Wells in the 9-hole. That makes it 4-2. Still just one out. Looks like that may be the end of Bonds night. It will be. Nice hand from the Southeast crowd. It looks like right now we got 5 guys on the mound, including head coach Garrison, and Noah Rupert's gonna take the ball and be the new pitcher. Drew Weller now in there to catch as well for Southeast. So a complete new battery now for Southeast of Saline with Weller behind the plate. And Rupert on the bump. When we resume play, Wells will be at second with one out. And the Knights will have the top of the order up with Yoey, Samuelson, and Bogart. Comes Yoey up to the plate one more time. Top 6. 4-2 the score. Knights got the first 2. Southeast answered with 2 of their own. Knights have got 1 back last inning in the 5th and 1 here in the 6th. To go up 4-2, go up 2 runs again. That one low and inside for ball 1. Rupert, a freshman on the mound for Southeast as Yoey steps out of the box. Rupert, I should say. His 3rd appearance. 1 start in the season. Got the decision in that one, got the victory. Three strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit batter. And an ERA of 0, whip 0.67. Those were current, with the exception of the Abilene doubleheader. Rupert's next pitch. Down. 3-1. Runner at second for the Knights is Wells. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2. Full count now. To Yoey. That one behind Yowie. He grazed him on the back maybe, but so that would be, I mentioned the one-hit batsman. There's the second one for Rupert on the season. Now 2 men on. Samuelson to the plate with 1 out. That fouled back on the screen, to the screen. Top of the 6th, 1 out, 2 on for the Knights. This is Rupert's next offering. That fly out to right. The runners will tag. Well, they cut it off, so Wells goes to third. Yowie stays at first. As the ball cut off at second. It's now Bogart up there with 2 outs and a 2-run lead. 1 in so far this inning. And Wells at third. And there goes well, crazy play there, but it plays another run for Sacred Heart as Yowie was a good 2/3 of the way down the line to second base, and in the meantime, Wells took off from third. He scored, and they do get the tag on Samuelson. Or no, check that rather, not Samuelson. That would have been Yowie, I should say. So they tag Yowie out for the 3rd out, but not before Maddox. Wells comes in to score the 5th night run. So after 5.5, we go to the bottom of the 6th. Sacred Heart now leads it by a score of 5-2. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Olson's going to lead it off for Southeast here in the home half of the 6th. 5-2 the score. And the Knights open up the scoring, 2 in the 1st. Southeast got 2 in their half of the 2nd. There's a foul ball off to the right, not a play. 0-2 now to Olson. So it's 2-2 until the Knights got a run back in the 5th to take the lead back 3-2, and then 2 more in the top half here in the 6th. And there's a strikeout by Olson, 1 out for Southeast. As a Rupert's going to come to the plate. So the score 5-2 here in the bottom of the 6th with a 1 out. Rupert up in there. Yowie still on the hill for Sacred Heart, and there's a something off speed. Called the ball, 1-0. Fastball in there, strike one. Evens the count at 1-1. Next pitch to Rupert, fly ball, right field. Coming in for it and making the catch. Maddox Wells. I take that back. That looks like Evan Bogart out there in right now. It's a 2 out now quickly for Southeast. There's a swing and a foul back by Clover. Case and Clover up, 2 down. Here in the home half of the 6th, and there's a pitch. In for a strike, 0-2. That one fouled back, straight back to the screen. Remains 0-2. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Yoey's next pitch. Call the ball, 2-2. Now one low, and Clover's gone from 0-2 and now worked the count back full. 3-2 on Clover. That's rip. Past a diving Leo at short. Into left center for a single. So Clover worked the count from 0-2 back to 3-2 and ripped a single. Pass short into left center. And he's on with 2 outs. Comerford now. 1 on, 2 out. Comerford, first pitch to him is a ball. Pick off the first attempted, and Clover back in there. 1-0 to Comerford. Next pitch, low again, 2-0. Patacek on deck for Southeast. Another rip right up the box to center. 2 straight singles on. Rolling on 2 are the Trojans. 2 straight 2-out singles, and now Patacek steps in. Mound visit. We'll see if that's going to do it for Yoey or not. The entire infield to the mound. And Yoey's going to stay in there, at least for the moment. Going to try and finish. Pitch 5 2/3. Going to try and finish 6 complete. 2 on, 2 out. Patacek at the plate. 5-2 Knights, and there's a skying. Is it going to go out of play? It will. Just over the third base dugout, occupied by the Trojans. 1 strike to count. Southeast down 3, 5-2. Patacek held off on that pitch. 1-1. Comes a Yoey's 1-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1-2. Grady Gebhardt on deck. The Patacek reaches safely here. The Trojans would begin the top of the lineup again. That one popped up here. Ooh. And just out of reach of Leon Rowe here, right in front of the screen, also giving chase. Cooper Ivy from his third base position. So 1-2 to Patacek. That one misses up and in, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom 6, 5-2, Knights on top. Pitch to Patacek. Foul back again, he keeps fighting. Fights off another one. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So after 6, Southeast leaves a couple. We're through 6 complete. Sacred Heart 5, Southeast of Saline 2. You're listening to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Comes Evan Bogart to lead off the top of the 7th for the Knights. Rupert back on the mound. Ground ball, third base, long throw to first. It actually bounces and ricochets off of Bogart. So he's safe with an infield single. One pitch, one base runner for Sacred Heart. As Cooper Ivy steps in. Bogart goes, throw to second. And Bogart in there safely with a stolen base. Another one for him. Pitch called a ball. So the count 1-0. Bogart now leads away from second base. Pitch. Ball 1. Ball 2, excuse me. Rupert sets in with the pitch. Fouled back. 2-1. That pitch. Call for a strike. 2-2. That one also called for a ball that makes the count full. Three and two, and that one misses low, so drawing a walk, Cooper Ivy. So now 2 on, nobody out for Sacred Heart, as Leon Rowe will step in.
Hey, we need it now. Let's go, guys.
Find it out, White. Find it out.
Bogart at second. With a bunt by Rowe. What a great bunt, and Bogart to third. Ivy to second. And typically you don't think of your catcher as laying down a bunt like that, but good looking bunt. One out now. As Noah Hines steps in with 2 on and only 1 out. Trying to extend the night lead. Foul right in front of him. 0-1 to Hines. Next pitch, that's low for a ball. 1-1. And I guess one of those little details that didn't come to mind immediately, but no lights on this field. That's off Rupert's glove and into short left center. That's going to plate 2 for the Knights. Bogart scores, Ivy scores, and the Knights lead it now 7-2. Bogart's 3rd run scored here in the game. Now Hines at first. Leo stepping in. Ball 1. Still just 1 man out. Leon Rowe with the sacrifice bunt that moved both Bogart and Ivy over to second and third. Pitch. Misses for ball 2. That one's in there for a strike. I said ball 2. Actually, it was 3-0, now 3-1. That one down for ball 4. Two runners on for the Knights again. Two on, only one out. And Case and Ivy to the plate. That one, ball one.
Settle in, kid.
Hey, be there for him, defense. Let's go.
Rupert's pitch, and that off the end of the bat, softly to third base side. One count. There's a rip to left, but foul.
Let's go, boys. Make the play.
1-2. Top seven, one out. 7-2. Two in so far for the Knights. And there's a swing and a miss. Two out. Now Maddox Wells, the ninth place hitter, up. Wells scored what wound up being the Knights' fifth run, last inning in the sixth. That one up and in. Swing and a miss by Wells. 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Right to second. And that will retire the side. Two more for the Knights. Through 6.5. It's now Sacred Heart 7, southeast of Saline 2. You're listening and watching to the Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week, presented by Winnell Garrettson at Salina Homes. Top of the order now for Southeast as we start the bottom of the seventh. Jet Samuelson on the bump now for Sacred Heart. Grady Gephardt's going to lead off, top of the order for Southeast of Saline. In top of the order here for Southeast. Gebhardt will lead it off.
Those things in the yard, whatever those are called. Cars. I didn't like cars. Logan's is okay as long. Cooper doesn't put stuff in the toilet.
That makes sense.
What did Greg go down? A bakugan. It's one of those that goes over the wall. I hope you're okay.
Gebhardt digs in at the plate. Samuelson's first pitch. Fastball. Call the ball.
There he is.
Samuelson another fastball, but misses 2-0. 7-2 Knights. Bottom of the 7th. And low again. Bringing the heat, but that one misses low. 4-pitch walk as Gebhardt takes first. Knopf will step in. That one in there for strike one. To Knopf. Shot to first. Ivy takes it himself. Gebhardt to second. Knopf out at first. And that'll bring up Ian Nicholson. 1 on, 1 out for the Trojans.
I graduated from the most poverty district in almost the U.S.
Their fastball down from Samuelson, and the count 1-0. That one down, throw to third high, but so Gebhardt in there with the stolen base. Ivy stretches out to keep that ball in the infield. 2-0 the count. Runner at third now for Southeast. That one upstairs. 3-0. Strike one.
I have plenty of those.
3-1 pitch. Missing for ball 4. 2 men on now for Southeast. 7 Watkins. Coming forward on deck. Runners first and third, 1 out for Southeast, down 5, 7-2. Here in the home half of the 7th. The pitch from Samuelson, that's low. Gebhardt at third. Nicholson at first. Pitch to Watkins. Strike one, 1-1. Miss low. Two and one to Watkins. Round shot to third. Over to second. For 1 run will score. Gebhardt scores on the fielder's choice. Ground ball to third. Ivy over to Hines for the force out. 7-3 the score now. But 2 outs now. Bottom of the 7th. Pitch in from Samuelson and call the ball once more, 2-0.
Let's go, Trey.
A little off that one and again missing. .30 count. Strike one. Next pitch in there, fouled back, so we've gone from 3-0 now to 3-2. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 7-3 the score. Knights by 4. 1 runner on for Southeast. That one misses low for ball 4. Third walk of the inning. Issued by Samuelson. 2 on, 2 out. Now here comes Rupert to the plate. Oops. Rupert swung through that one. 0-2 with 2 outs. Samuelson deals to Rupert. It's a fly. Could be trouble for the Knights, and it does drop. Another run's going to score. Watkins comes in to score.
Hey, let's go, Cassie. Go, Cassie.
7-4. Southeast trying to roll on 2. That one's fouled off to the right. Over the backstop, 7-4 now, 0-1. 2 outs, Knights up 3. That up. 1-1. Now courtesy runner Landon Albrecht's going to run for Noah Rupert. Case and Clover at the plate with a 1-1 count. Samuelson, there's a shot by Clover, but right to first to Ivy, and that will do it. So the Knights sweep the twin bill. They win the first one 7-0. They win the second one 7-4. I want to thank you for joining us here on Salina Post and the Game of the Week. Our Salina Regional Orthopedic and Sports Medicine Game of the Week presented by 1L Garrettson at Salina Homes. Again, the final scores 7-0. The Knights get the first of the 2. And they sweep the doubleheader as they win it 7-4 in the nightcap. For Brian Denning, I'm Adam Coulter. Thanks for joining us. For Sacred Heart and Southeast Saline Baseball here with Salina Post.